So anyway, This is a beautiful song. It really is. There are... Pretty sure there are several versions or several tracks in this game that have like the same vocal arrangement, I guess. Let's see if I can find them. I don't remember the names of any of them. But there's one that has kind of an asynchronous harmony thing going on. It's quite fun. If I can find it. I don't remember the name of it, tragically. I'm not good at, like, remembering names when I'm trying to. And with video game music in particular, where it's so commonly relegated to, like, a background, I'm especially bad at it. So... might not be the same vocal arrangement, but I'm pretty sure it is. Is it this one? It might be this one. If it's not the same vocal arrangement as that one, there are like 4 or so tracks that do share a vocal arrangement, which is fun. I'm gonna play this one, see what happens. Maybe this one? I don't remember. Beautiful vocal arrangement either way. Gotta replay that game too. It's a fun game. It's one that has like 6 endings or something. Like it has... There's a lot going on with it. And I have not experienced most of it. So I played the standard new game. Did I finish? I don't remember if I finished it last year, if it was the year before at this point. Either way. It was a good time. I do have Automata as well. I know I've said that like a million times now, but I have Automata and want to play it. I just fucking I haven't. There are 5? It looks like 5 endings to just near the first one, the first game. What am I doing here? I was gonna pull up the teaser for Townfall, because that is why we're here. So as mentioned in my going live messages, we started this deep dive Deep dive? Not really a deep dive. We started this exploration back in May. And it is literally just a... We have an indie developer making another Silent Hill, and I had no experience with their catalog. So I wanted to change that to get like a rough... Just a rough feel for their style of story design, gameplay elements, their approach to everything. So back in March we played Untold Stories. I'm pretty sure, I'm gonna double check. I know they only have the 2 games on Steam. But I feel like they had more. Yeah, they had mobile games before Stories Untold. So we're not looking at those. But you think it's leaking? Do you want me to check on it? You didn't open the oven, did you? Okay. Just let it alone for now. Try not to stress about it. More like scream cheese.
Good morning, Sam.
Oh, I didn't do that. Yeah, I got really distracted. Good morning, Rose. Good morning, Tupper. Deep breaths. I have watch streaks now? Wow. Did it start you on like 500,000 or are you on 1? She on 1. So it's a lie. Yeah. So No Code had 3 mobile games. Then they released Stories Untold, which was their first game on Steam. Both of their games that are currently on Steam were published under Devolver. So if you like Devolver's games, there's your little stamp of whatever. So we played Stories Untold back in March. I thought it was a brilliant little kind of just like a thriller mystery type thing. A little bit of horror. A little bit of horror. It was very light horror. Extremely approachable horror title for anyone who is looking to explore the genre. But it's not like particularly cozy. It has elements, it's got some tension, it can make you feel a bit uneasy, but it's not like... There's nothing super graphic or grotesque. There are no, like, jump scares. It's not like... There's no looming, imminent threat it's just kind of a tense little puzzle game more than anything. It's got very good atmosphere. But that's about as deep as the horror gets. And then it has a really solid story. But we played that one. We had a great time. It was a wonderful experience. Now we're going to explore their second game, which is, as of current, their most recent game. It's a title from 2019 called Observation. I read the game description last stream, I believe. I'll read it again, just because why not? We might as well. So Observation is a sci-fi thriller uncovering what happened to Dr. Emma Fisher and the crew of her mission through the lens of the station's artificial intelligence, Sam. Players assume the role of Sam by operating the station's control systems, cameras, and tools to assist Emma in discovering what is happening to the station, the vanishing crew, and Sam himself. You're not on the station, you are the station. Blending narrative adventure, puzzles, exploration, and cosmic existential horror. Uncover the true nature of yourself, your crew, and the mysterious, always present hexagon on Saturn. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at. So it's a little thriller mystery title. That would have been a much better time. You're not wrong. I can redeem it.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Sam. Specifically, we are Sam today. I don't know what Sam stands for. As always, the artificial intelligence name is an acronym. It is literally S.A.M. Like, it's... We're gonna find out what Sam stands for. We are all Sam. Today, we are Sam. You have no choice. If you are here, you are Sam, and you are going to like it. Yeah, anyway. So, I assume it's going to be pretty fixed perspective. If we're operating as a space station and observing the story through the station's systems, I have to assume it's going to be all like pseudo security cam style visual exploration of the events unfurling before us. So we'll see what happens. Prior to that, as I said, I want to pull up the Townfall teaser once more. Cause silly audience minions. I love it. That'll do just fine. Yeah, so this Sunday will actually be 3 years since the original Silent Hill transmission stream. The announcement of the franchise's revival will have been 3 years ago on Sunday. We got Ascension. We can leave that at that. We got Silent Hill 2. It was phenomenal. We got Silent Hill F. It continues to be phenomenal. we have Return to Silent Hill, the movie, slated to release in January. But they also teased Townfall. And other than the developers saying, hey, yes, it's still happening, and they pretty much only said that because there was a whole situation with Annapurna earlier this year. It was earlier this year, yeah. I think so. Either way, there was a whole situation with the publisher. And it's Townfall is being co-published between Annapurna and Konami. So naturally, people were like, oh fuck, is Townfall okay? So the developers came out and they were like, yeah, hey, it's fine, all is well. It's still being developed. And then also, slightly more recently, the developers also came out and were like, yo, hey, we're rebranding. We're no longer no code. We are now Screenburn. Other than those two updates, the developer stating we still exist, we're just different now, and stating, hey, the game is still in development. We have not gotten a single update about Townfall. We don't know fucking anything. We know nothing about Townfall other than this teaser trailer. Sure did leak. Just let it alone for now. Let fate take the wheel. Don't fuss with it. Don't fight with it. Exactly. There's nothing you can do. Just let it. Whatever it's gonna do, let it ride out. And we'll approach it as we need to when the time comes. Yeah, exactly. So, all might be perfectly fine. Oil just tends to leak. Oil be like that. It gets everywhere. It does its thing. So maybe underneath all of that stressful imagery, it's totally fine. We won't know until we can pop it out of the pan tomorrow. So let's try not to stress too much about it. Deep breaths, deep breaths. So as a little reminder for Townfall, I'm gonna play the teaser. It is literally a minute-long video, and it is all we have gotten. It's the only thing we know about this fucking game so far. So you'll understand why receiving so little info has spurred the desire to explore the developer a little bit. Just kind of get a very rough idea as to how they approach things, what they do in regards to the way they develop their games and tell their stories, right? I just wanted to know just a little bit, like, who are they? What do they do? What's going on with them? So let me bump over here for a sec. Let me grab this and pause you. This is the trailer. There's so few views. Oh my god. No one's waiting for this the way I am. Hang on. Here we go.
Why are you here? No, in this place. Why are you here? Here to be punished. That's good, I like it. You know what, I think you're right. I think we've done something so awful. We are stuck here in this place, being judged by these people. But for you, I think it's more than that. I think you're here for some other reason. And I don't want to be anywhere near you when you figure that out.
Evil Game Boy. That's literally it. That's all we've gotten. First time you saw it? Well, we're going to go back a little bit and we're going to pick apart some of these frames because I've never explored this in extreme depth and I would like to chew it apart a little bit. Hello, rat. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Hope your evening is going swimmingly. Instantly have 3 ideas about it. Well, we have so little information, we are literally here to spin theories. So if you want to share them, by all means, feel free. We're going to just geek a little bit. Because naturally, we have this little radio thing. And...
No, in this place, why are you here?
It's spinning imagery the whole time.
Here to be punished. That's good, I like it. You know what, I think you're right. I think we've done something so awful.
Going so swimmingly?
We are stuck here in this place.
I'm doing pretty alright.
Awful.
Considering prior to today, I had spent kind of the last week and a half in like a low-key migraine, and I'm freed from it today. I don't have any of the symptoms. So I'm kind of riding that high a little bit.
You're stuck here.
I want to know what's going on here. What are you? I don't know. Public announcement is part of the text. Local broadcast services. It's just a little cheeky radio graphic, but been dying since last Friday. It's the weather kind of universally has been fucking weird. You've spoken on that a little bit before, right? You do also get impacted by the weather. The general atmosphere, air pressure doing funky things, changes in actual weather patterns, they all kind of fuck with you, right? So, boat isolation, something comes from the sea, maybe a terrible deed, maybe a human, maybe Silent Hill. Possibly. Are we even in the same hemisphere? Aren't we? You're like somewhere in Europe, yeah? Somewhere vaguely European. You don't know how it works. The hemisphere, basically, you got your globe, right? Say where my fingers meet is the equator. All right, the equator is south of the majority of the landmass on the planet. Canada and pretty much all of Europe is in the northern hemisphere. So we're all up here. And then the rest is down here. So say like this finger is Canada. This one's the Atlantic Ocean, and then this one is Europe. And that's what we're doing. How's that? I could have gone big for that so that you'd have the whole webcam as well, but you have to work with the tiny one. So you can figure it out. Atmo pressure with the hemispheres. That part I couldn't tell you. I just know that it's all kinds of fucked. Everything is fucked and broken. Oh my god, the jumps are so big. I'm gonna keep just hitting spacebar and we're gonna go like somewhat frame by frame. I'm not catching that blink. We are getting a little bit of a map, right? This is potentially a nautical map. It does look very...
But for you, I think it's...
It does feel very boat, doesn't it? Well, yeah, I'm Canadian. We're in the same hemisphere. I'm pretty north. Not super north as far as Canada goes, but more north than a lot of people, especially in North America.
It's more than that.
No code game. Pocket television. Okay, that's what this thing is. So it's apparently a TV in the same atmosphere. That is quite wet. It could be a dock. But the patterning is wrong. The pattern almost looks like laid brick, doesn't it? I don't know what that might be.
For some other reason.
Getting a tiny glimpse at least one of the creatures. So, pier? Yeah, I thought pier, but it doesn't look like... It's not... You know, the pattern of how what would be wood if it was a dock. They didn't look like planks. They looked too square to be a plank. Don't know if there's a difference between a pier. I mean, they're pretty similar, aren't they? We can look up. What are the semantics between a pier and a dock? A pier. Platforms supported on pillars or girders leading out to the shore, out from the shore into a body of water used as a landing stage for boats. And a dock in North American English, I guess it's an American term, a structure extending along shore or out from the shore into a body of water to which boats may be moored. Dock versus pier. Piers are built with open spaces underneath on pilings, while docks are often solid structures at water level. So it's just elevation mostly. Hello, Kaz. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing. Just piers are potentially higher. I guess that makes sense. Docks kind of sit in the water. Anyway. There's this dude that we've just been staring down this whole time. He's here. He's hanging out. His face has a light in it. That's interesting. I think that's just more Meat Man doing Meat Man things. That was a hallway. Very briefly, that was something. That's it. Yeah, hang on. That looked kind of like the underbelly of a ship, didn't it? Come on, can I catch it? Oh, no, I couldn't. Ah, oh, come on. Hardest game of all. Half speed? You're brilliant. I always forget that's an option. Let's go even slower. Listen to that crunch. You see what I'm saying? It looks like an oil room. Like a little engine room, don't it? That was absolutely just the streets. But that's like a little boiler room. I dig in this analysis. It's very as far as analysis go, it's pretty pathetic. I need to know more. Comma and full stop to go. You're a fucking YouTube wizard. Clearly, I don't use YouTube at all. Same thought about the hallway. Yeah, it looks very like it's a boiler room of some sort. There's too much piping. Forgot this trailer. It has lived more or less rent free in the back of my mind since they announced it, explicitly because it hasn't been discussed. It's the oft forgotten about announcement title. Because obviously, at the time of the original transmission stream, also, hello, Conan, welcome in. At the time of the original transmission stream, the ones that everyone would have wanted to talk about were the remake of 2 and F being a remake of the franchise's poster child and a brand new mainline title. Those are 2 huge talking points. Don't even know what we're looking at. It's basically, the premise today is that almost 3 years ago, it will be 3 years on Sunday, Konami took to YouTube to discuss the future of the Silent Hill franchise. That was a big deal because the franchise had been more or less dormant and many people thought dead for a long time. So the last release in the franchise was prior to this, back in 2012. Other than PT, which was nothing but a teaser for a game that subsequently got canceled in 2015. So there was nothing new for Silent Hill between the years 2015 and 2022. And then out of nowhere, in October of 2022, Konami is like, yo, by the way, on top of our massive internal restructuring, we're bringing Silent Hill back. And we're doing it in a big way. Here's a bunch of shit that we're working on. Konami sounds deceptively cute as a word. I could see it. If I didn't have my predisposed biases, I could see it. I don't know what it stands for. I don't speak Japanese, so I don't know what Konami means. It's got to mean something. Everything means something. But up until Silent Hill 2 released, to kind of redeem them, Konami was just kind of riding their dog shit reputation. They were somewhat of a loathed company for pretty much their entire gaming existence. Um, I remember reading things about them released back in the 80s, basically saying that they were not great. I grew up in an era where people were saying, yeah, they're not particularly great as a company. Um, I watched them more or less collapse as a company in the early to late 2010s. I watched the consistent mishandling of so many franchises. Um, and became very well acquainted with the aftermath of that mishandling. And then suddenly they turned around in 2022 and were like, hey, we care now. And obviously, everybody, including myself, who is remarkably willing to go into any situation as judgment free as possible, I was skeptical. I was hopeful, but I was fucking skeptical. I was like, I don't know. We don't have any background that gives us reason to trust them. And then Silent Hill 2 came out, and it was actually phenomenal. Cracked while cooling, it's okay. Tupper, it's okay. If that's all it does, just a little crack, it's going to taste wonderful. It's your first cheesecake. You've never made a cheesecake. Now look at this fucking guy. Little split head freak. And I never will again. Deep breath, son. There's no crack. If it ain't got a crack, the rat don't want it. Curious about this. Because it looks vaguely like the silhouette of a dude prior to cutting into being the monster. I don't know. I'm curious about this one. No, basically, Konami almost 3 years ago came out with a live broadcast, announced a bunch of Silent Hill projects. And at this point, we have gotten almost all of them. The only other project we haven't received besides this one is a movie, which we have actually seen quite a bit about. But we have no information about this game besides this trailer. This is literally all they've given us about Townfall. And I'm telling you, I'm fucking curious. So again, back in March, we played No Code's first like big game, which was Stories Untold. We had a wonderful time with it. It gave us a little bit of a grasp on their capacity for telling. It was a little bit of a heavier story. But the nuance with which they were able to tell it was fascinating. The whole thing was a puzzle and an enigma. And once you're kind of hit with the revelation, it's brilliant. And you can see all the pieces are present the whole time. If you are particularly astute, you can start to really piece together what's happening. But equally, it serves just as well at being present for reflection. Once you understand what was happening, you can think back on all the pieces that you were seeing. And it was brilliantly laid out. So today, as a follow up, I meant to do it significantly sooner. It just kind of, like the timing just didn't work out. As a follow up to that, we're playing No Code's second title today to get a little bit of a deeper look into the way they design their games, the way they lay out their stories, just their general design philosophy and approach to what they make. But prior to diving into it, I wanted to reflect once more on this trailer, as it is still the only piece we have received in regards to this title. I don't think we're going to pull any extra information away from staring at this desk, are we? With the shoreline being persistent throughout, it would make sense for this to be happening surrounding a boat somehow, to some capacity, right? Just very nautical. It's a very nautical look. Toluca Lake is an extremely persistent and important aspect of the town itself, assuming this takes place in Silent Hill. How about an island? There is an island in Toluca Lake. It's the island that we see for the rebirth ending in Silent Hill 2. It's not a particularly large island, though. So if this does take place in Silent Hill, and it's surrounding that island, it's quite small, but it's possible. Because it is a sizable lake. We're gonna go. I just want to watch it normal speed again. We had that gentleman as well. There was the guy that we saw toward the end of the teaser, but without info, he's just a
Why are
dude.
you here? No, in this place. Why are you here? Here to be punished. That's good, I like it. You know what, I think you're right. I think we've done something so awful. We are stuck here in this place, being judged by these people. But for you, I think it's more than that. I think you're here for some other reason. And I don't want to be anywhere near you when you figure that out.
Just that dialogue, too. It starts out in a way that would have me worried a little bit, because it presents itself as leaning into fan theories about the town itself, where consistently people seem to think that the town is designed as a means of judgment and punishment, and I don't agree with that theory at all. But it does take a twist. So I'm wondering if they were sent there as punishment in a very literal sense. Not punishment by design of the town, because he makes reference to being judged
In this place, why are you here?
by people that are there.
Here to be punished. That's good, I like it. You know what, I think you're right. I think we've done something so awful. That we are stuck here in this place, being judged by these people.
Stuck here in this place being judged by these people. He hesitates saying people, but he does say people. So, it's kind of all we have to work on with that. But then also,
But for you, I think it's more.
we're here for something else.
I think you're here for some other reason.
And he doesn't want to be
And I
around.
don't want to be anywhere near you when you figure that out.
So what does that mean? Who are we? What did we do? What are we going to do? Where actually are we and why are we there? Right? It's a lot of questions. And we just don't know. We just really don't know. We got nothing to work with yet. We don't know. 3 years on, that's still all we've gotten in regards to Townfall. So, we've been exploring a little bit. Stories Untold was a wonderful time, wonderful experience. Great little, I said earlier, it's like a brilliant entry horror game because it's horror mostly in the story that it tells and the atmosphere surrounding it. There's nothing like there's nothing extremely graphic or violent. There's no extreme jump scare. Um like it's not an aggressive horror game. It's very I would recommend it to pretty much anybody who wants to start exploring horror. Um but isn't generally comfortable playing horror games themselves. Stories Untold is a great entry point for anyone who struggles a little bit and would like to acclimate. It's a good one. It's a great little jumping ground. Observation, I assume, is going to be similar in that I don't think it will be tremendously horrific by any means. Um, More about the mystery and kind of unraveling what is occurring. Give me 1 second. I'll actually play the trailer for this one too. Because we're like about 5 minutes out from ads, so I don't want to immediately jump into the game and then get added, because that's lame. So we'll watch this because I don't think I've watched this either. I don't usually watch the like the trailers and stuff that are on the Steam pages. I just kind of skim through the the photos, like the screenshots. Um, if I do watch a trailer, it's typically muted, so I don't have like audio context. um, so I haven't seen this video, but clearly, even just looking at this, it's not going to be as extreme as many of the horror games that we tend to play. Just blood, mild violence, strong language. You get the strong language part just being here. Like I I live in Atlanta, Canada. I was born and raised in Atlanta, Canada. We punctuate with the fuck word. It just that's how it is. If you've been here, you are
HQ,
subject to
this
strong
is
language.
Dr. Emma Fisher on board observation. I still don't know what happened or how I ended up here. There is no sign of the other crew. It's just myself and Sam. Sam's systems are coming back online gradually as we restore power to what's left of the station. But that's the thing. Something has changed in Sam.
Interesting.
I am different now.
Interesting. As a reminder, we are Sam. So, in this one, we're watching the story unfold and puzzling things together from the perspective of the ship AI. We are quite literally the space station. I don't know what that's going to entail. Graphics of the trailer are impressive. It looks good. It looks really good. Loving it already. I'm stoked. I mean, we're both a sucker for a good sci-fi, right? Don't think it aged? I mean, we'll find out. But Stories Untold also looked really good, and that was 2 years prior to this game. So I have faith. I'm sure it'll look wonderful for what it is. No, I'm very intrigued. People like it feels like it's getting slightly review bombed, which is unfortunate. Um, its reviews have dropped to mixed as of recent, but I don't give a shit about that. That's not going to impact my experience at all. No, yeah. So we're a space station. We're a space station tonight. We have one living crew member, and we're gonna figure out what the fuck is going on. That's the evening. I hope you're excited. Make them only more interesting. I would agree. I would agree. Like it's one thing for people to just be like, "Bad gameplay, bad," but so it has 11 achievements and 10 of them are hidden. So I assume it's going to be a lot of just getting stuff as story progresses. Also, ads are about to begin. I apologize. Grab snacks, grab drinks, do a little stretch. You know how ads are. I'm not going to start the game until we are back from said ads. So don't you worry about that. I should actually. I'll do like all my pre setup shit because naturally, like always, I've never opened this game. It's probably gonna blow out my eardrums for the first few moments. So while ads are playing, I'm gonna get it all set up and optimized and capturing properly, and yada 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 yada, all the bullshit. And then we'll get in. It's taking its dear sweet time though. There it is. I want to double check Screenburn's logo now that they're not no code. Come down here. We'll grab that game right there. It is a little loud in my eardrums. We're gonna take a moment.
Good morning, Sam.
Goodness, cursor is a little zippy. Good morning, Jordan. Welcome in. Look sensitivity. Is this like mouse acceleration though? Can I just turn that all the way down? Is that gonna ruin everything? Oh, this UI is not doing it for me. Is that as low as it'll go? Whatever, I can't tell. Subtitles, yes please. Sync to audio, absolutely. Vibration. Game has controller support then, I presume. Oh, me oh my. Cursor sensitivity. Oh, fuck. What was it set to? That's probably a little bit higher than my usual. Whatever, we'll figure it out. That'll be fine. We'll survive. Just gonna mess up my mouse movement for a few days. There it is. The volume was here the whole time. All right. I think that's all fine and dandy. I'm gonna see if they're... No, they don't have the... don't have their warning. It did warn about flashing lights. It was a pretty standard video gamey epilepsy warning. But naturally, being a horror game, expect at times there might be some like flashing visuals. I've never played the game, so I can't predict when they will happen or what they will be. Just bear in mind that it could get a little bit oochie on the eyeballs if you happen to struggle with a little bit of sensitivity. So, but here we are. Let's get in. Let's see what happens, shall we? You're fine. It's whatever. You're good. I did that already. Supper in 20? Alright. Obviously, dive in as soon as you are in need of the munch. orbit space station. Observation, 410 kilometers above Earth.
Houston, do you copy? Houston, come in. This is Dr. Emma Fisher on board Observation Horizon Arm.
Horizon Arm.
We've had some sort of accident, collision or something, maybe. I don't know. The station is spinning, but I can't tell if we're falling towards Earth. I can't get a visual from here. Josh, Ailsa, someone, report in. Sam? Sam. Houston, I have no response from Sam. I'm going to attempt... Ah, shit. Sam? Sam, are you there? Come on. Come on. Okay, Sam. I need you to give me admin access. Enable voice authentication. Dr. Emma Fisher, 10412.
Please try again. Oh, I'm analyzing. Might be. Sorry, fam. Analyze waveform. Okay, I just hold it. I could reject. Get out.
Great. Thanks, Sam. That's good. Come on, give me something.
Something.
Sam? Are you there? Respond.
Hold R to enter response mode. Analyze.
I am here.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Sam, you seem to have booted up in Module 8. I'm going to relocate you to the Horizon Utility Hub in Module 9. That should give you access to limited system diagnostics. Hang on. Great. Listen, I'm stuck in the Horizon airlock in Module 11. I need to get into 9, but I'm not sure if it's safe to open this hatch door. Can you give me hull and pressure diagnostics on Module 9?
Okay. Obviously, we want to go to 9. Pressure safe, great. Power low, of course. Everything's fucked. All contacts true. System links connected. Great. She said she was in 11? Has no hull contacts. Oh, wait, hang on. Person? Body? Person or spacesuit? The fact that it's free floating. I don't know. So what am I supposed to do here? Analyze. Hold. Yeah. Pressure.
Module 9 is fully pressurized.
Okay, that's good. Good. Are the adjacent contact points from 9 intact?
System links in Module 9 are online.
That's not important right now.
Fine. Ten is not connected, but she was in 11. She said 11, right? Yeah, that's her there. A response? What are you talking about?
Module 9 hull contact points to adjacent modules read true.
Good, we're still connected. Something is vibrating, Sam. Can you check the hull contact points on the other modules?
I did. You are free floating. Number 10.
Module 10 hull contact points to 12 read false, suggesting that Module 12 is no longer securely attached to the station.
Shit. I think Josh might have been in Module 12.
Rip.
Okay. I'm coming through tonight.
Damn, sorry, Josh.
Sam! The hatch door is jammed shut. The controls aren't responding. See if you can restore power. Sam? You still there? What's going on, Sam? What is that noise?
Sorry, my brain is spewing information. Bring her?
Sam, respond! What the hell is going on?
Bring her where? To whom? Who is requesting this? She's just doing a spin. Look at her go. You ever get a headache and just start rotating?
What just happened? I think I blacked out.
Might bring her tea.
Good. This isn't good. Sam, run your self-diagnostic procedure. And what errors are you showing?
Run diagnostic. Relocation error. Modular relocation network is non-operational. Crew assist required. Okay.
Relocation functions are offline. I require auto-routing to access module cameras.
Okay, I can manually relocate you, but once I get out of here, I'll get your systems up and running.
Memory core. I don't know who I am. W? Jeez, that's a lot of degradation, fam. Yeah, these cores are not looking good. No! My brain, it's broken.
The main memory core has been corrupted. I have lost significant station data.
Okay. So most of your system links and data logs are gone. Sam, you will need to scan, download, and recover as much data as you can. We need to get you back to your old self.
Back to my old self. Failed. Established. Established. Crew identification is down. Let's cram in it.
The connection between crew tracker functionality and SAM OS has been severed.
So it's working, but the link is cut. I'll need to reconnect it in Central. Josh? May?
My corpse
Anyone?
after this week. I fucking feel that.
Shit. Okay.
Hopefully the weekend treats you better.
Yeah. I can't get out of here. The hatch controls aren't working. It might be a safety lockdown. You'll have to override the hatch from Module 9. Okay. I'm auto-routing you back to the utility hub in Module 9. Camera movement should be online now. Run a test.
Oh, WASD for camera. Judging by Topper's cheesecake, oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it will be delightful.
Looks good. Camera cycling should be active as well. Check the other cameras.
What are all these stickers all over the room? What's up with that? What's going on there? Document. Can I interact? Possess sphere. Disconnect to SAM OS. Interesting. Have a good stream. Thank you. Hope you have a lovely night. Talking. Have a lovely night, rat. Until the next time. Stickers are Rickroll QR codes. Oh, we're gonna have a grand time. Don't you worry.
Great. I can see your live feed updating from here. There should be a System Links reset procedure document on the wall somewhere in there.
Yeah, I saw it.
Find it and scan it.
I couldn't read it.
Your scan range is limited, so use your camera zoom to get closer.
Oh. I can unlock my scroll wheel for this game. Let's go. SAM OS procedure, system link reset. Shows terminal input code, TIC, that allows a crew member to reset SAM's system link functionality in the event of a software failure. Warning, this procedure will require a reconnection to all system links station-wide. Only perform after full reset.
Okay. That should be reinstalling the system link interface. Use your cameras to locate hatch controls and any other integrated systems and equipment.
I mean, that's the hatch control. $114, is that important? I typed that, okay.
Good. Looks like that's working. Add another.
Add another. Schematic. Open hatch? I could just open it? Combustion unit. Can I spontaneously combust the entire station? Get exploded, idiot. Actually, what if I didn't help you? What if we just explode right now?
Okay. Now add the EAS-11 airlock hatch controls.
Did I have that? That was the hatch controls, right? No, that's 8. 11. I don't think I have 11. Oh. This is for 10 though, isn't it?
Sam, add the EAS-11 airlock hatch controls. I need to get out of here.
Don't be snooty with me. I'm trying my best. I also don't see them. Just add them to the laptop. Oh. What is even happening? Spheres, best practice. Guidance spheres, best practice. Development and control of microgravity guidance spheres on observation is overseen by Dr. Emma Fisher. Operator interface for guidance spheres can be found through a graphical user interface, GUI, that can be located at crew member workstations and is a planned upgrade to the existing SAM system during the observation mission. Guidance spheres are propelled by short, harmless emissions of CO2 and allow the user to inspect and repair both internal and external ship apparatus. Microgravity guidance spheres are still at the experimental stage. Great, okay, so it's just like a log then. Oh, there it is. Sure, yeah, hiding from me.
Okay, looks like that is working. Now, use your system link interface to open the EAS-11 airlock.
It is pretty funny, yeah. I'll open the schematic, it won't let me... It gives me controls to open the schematic and then doesn't.
That's it. It's open. I'm out. Good work, Sam.
No, it's literally reading the book on itself. That is...
Let's get this up and running.
There is comedic value to that.
Josh? I don't know if you can hear me, but...
Oh, I hate these things.
Bold of you to just, like, remove that.
Josh, if you're in EAS Module 12, then stay put. The hull connection isn't secure, and most of our systems are underpowered. I'll work something out. Josh? Houston? Anyone? What? Wait a minute, Sam? Our internal communication network is fully online. Where has everyone gone? Oh, shit. Okay, station alerts. Right, Sam, you should have access to your OS now.
Wow, full access to my operating system?
You can now relocate to any module and view its camera feeds. In the EAS arm, at least. Try it now. Find that fire, Sam.
Fire? Oh, something's burning, huh? Okay, that's not great. What's up with that? Fire! Very good. Environment sensor, uh-huh. What am I even looking for? I would have assumed some sort of sprinkler.
There is a fire out of control in EAS 4.
Shit, I'm on my way.
For you? Why? What was that? Yeah. Rather unavailable, fair enough. We're connected anyway. Not seeing much else to really interact with.
Sam? The hatch in EAS 6 is locked down. Can you get it open for me?
Which hatch? This one? Five down 7. The one camera angle. It's above. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
It's open. I'm on my way.
Relocate to EAS 3. I'll need your help when I get there.
Look at her go.
Looks like you already have the hatch system links. Good. Get ready. Fire suppression override. Dr. Emma Fisher. Okay, Sam. I need you to get ready and open the door. On 3. Are you ready?
Am I? I don't think so.
2, 3.
What the hell, Sam? On 3!
Don't be mean to me. I'll fight you.
Shit, Sam! On 3!
Open the bloody door!
I'll fight you, girl.
Oh, I'll do it myself. That's it, come on!
I was getting there. You try controlling this. It's fucking weird.
Sam! Get the vents on in here. Clear these fumes. That's it, it's working. The fumes are dissipating now.
You gonna be mean to me again? I'll throw you out of this ship. I am the ship. Damage report? Rack damage.
The rack units have been damaged beyond any functional use.
Overall, that's not too bad, considering.
Is there other
What
damage?
started it?
No, I don't think so.
What was the source, Sam? We need to stop it happening again.
Residue on panel LFE1 indicates a potential source.
What? That's just a blank plate. Let me see. Something is coming out of the side. What is that? It's like a thick grease. Or oil. Dark red. There is maybe something in storage above that's leaking. Oh, come on. What now? Sam, give me a status report.
12, huh?
There is significant stress being applied to EAS 12. Immediate separation recommended.
Please. If there is anyone in Module 12, make yourself known now. We are about to jettison the module. Someone, please, respond.
Can I check it?
This is getting much worse. Okay. Sam, get ready for the separation procedure.
Okay, first, process my authorization code and give me a security override key. 1442413324.
Oh shit, you're gonna have to do that again, girl. I was not ready for that.
Sam, come on! Authorization 1442413324.
Oh my god.
2903419.
Got it. Inputting now. Hurry, Sam. Target the jets and push the module away safely. Sam, target the jets in the correct sequence.
Trying. Bizarre. Oh my. This is so weird.
Sam, we've stopped spinning. We've stabilized. I think we're okay. Listen, I'm going to relocate you to the external cameras and see if we can get a better view of the station. Or what's left of it.
Going outside, huh?
The signals are weak
Okay,
and distorted. I don't understand. We should be right above Houston. Can you detect any damage, Sam?
Should be right above Houston.
EAS 12 is still tethered with unusual structural damage.
It's like a hole has been cut out of it. What would do that? We must have spun off course. Damage doesn't look too severe. Just isolated sections.
Very warbly. I mean, this camera's clearly not in great shape. I'll tell you that. Not seeing much.
RU arm upper modules are badly damaged.
The damage seems to be localized to the upper part of the arms.
Range of motion is very limited.
The CN arm is badly damaged.
All of our arms are hurt.
May. It looks intact, though. I'm going to connect to the distance cam. We should see where we are above Earth and if we've lost any altitude.
What about my last camera?
Oh my God, Sam. That's... How did we get here?
Supposed to be above
I brought
Earth.
you here. It seems.
Find
What?
yourself above Saturn. That's
Why?
not a small journey. Bring
I don't
her. Who on Saturn is beckoning us to bring Emma? Oh? Really fueling the sci-fi craving. It's very good so far. It's bizarre. It does control really weird. But also, we are quite literally a space station. So... Here we are.
I restarted your core systems. They weren't making any sense. And to be quite honest, I'm fucking terrified right now. And anyway, without you, I'm not going anywhere, so... welcome back.
That was cool. It's
Okay, first off...
It is really neat. Quite the intro sequence.
Let's try this again. Sam, voice authenticate.
Uh-huh.
Dr. Emma Fisher, 140412.
I want to know what'll happen.
Okay, I guess some of these systems still aren't working. Try again. Dr. Emma
She just
Fisher,
goes again. All right, fair enough.
140412.
Fair enough. Not in story, but in premise and tone. That's fun.
Okay. Okay. So, Sam, here's the deal. I'm stuck in the EAS arm for now. I think it's related to power, but a lot of the hatches are fully locked down, so I'm gonna try something different here.
Orb.
Okay. That's audio at least. Almost there. Just a sec. Shit, that's not it. There we go.
Magic space orb.
Okay, Sam. I have rigged a connection sphere for you to use. You should be able to take control of this and fly around the station.
Fly around.
It'll let you reach parts of the station your cameras can't see, and it'll let you wirelessly connect to non-station devices, like laptops. There. Looking good, Sam.
You dropped your duct
Okay.
tape.
Let's see if you can move it. Fly over to me.
Oh, bizarre. Okay, that's just forward.
Great. Now turn around 180 degrees to face me and fly back.
Oh my god, it's so sluggish. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's a it's abysmal.
Good. Good. There are more controls for translation and rotation, but I'll let you figure them out. You should still be able to identify objects and relay information to me like any other camera. Try it now.
Oh, it has really weird acceleration.
The Sphere CO2 refill station is online.
Okay, great. That works. Now, you can release yourself from the sphere and return to your main OS just like before. Try it now.
Sphere tracking is online, so its location will be displayed on your station map. To reconnect to your sphere, you can either quick connect directly from your map, or you can use a nearby module camera to access it. Reconnect to your sphere now.
Great. Can't believe that all actually worked. Right. So, the rest of the
Bonk.
station is dark, and the horizon arm is running on emergency power.
Bonk.
The solar panels give us next to nothing this far from the sun. However, we do have an experimental fusion reactor on board, the EFR. If that can generate enough power, we can maybe get the universal hatches open. See what you can do. I'll try to find a way to contact the rest of the crew.
Can I like scan stuff? I wasn't expecting to have like free reign of movement at all. I'll be real. Can I do anything with that? Oh, the turning around is gonna make me lose my mind. That is a huge camera lens. What would that even be? What? Yo, huh? Emu. Emu calibration unit. Calibration log of recent emu suit activity. 12:34:12. J. Raymond. Active. Emu suit currently in use by Josh Raymond. Josh has a suit somewhere. Don't love bechamel, I'm sorry. We'll try to remember that when grabbing stuff like that then. Ugh. What's my objective? What am I trying to do? Guess I won. Hello? I have to get there with a sphere? Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. It's down through 8. It's 11, so this has to be 8, right? Oh, it's 10. Oh. How do I get to 8? What? Am I stupid? That's 11. What's happening in my brain? This would be 8. Oh, I was looking at this little icon. I don't know what that is. Spheres in 8. Need to go to 6. Like, just look around. I assume it's that open door. Like that one. That I just didn't see. Because turning is a whole endeavor. Okay, I'm getting it. Oh! I need that!
Sam, was that you? I think the backup batteries are struggling to cope. Hang on a sec.
Whoa?
Oh, okay. I've switched off a few of the systems. Seems to have helped. I don't know how much longer this will last. We need the EFR online.
RMS data log. RMS arm usage log. Remote connection opened. EASA authorization. Connection access granted. Initialize RMS arm. Initialized. Run operation. EFR payload platform. Connect to station. Authorization. William Stafford. Pass. Yep. Success. EFR connected to station power grid to be used in event of power failure. Okay.
One for May, Sam? Hey, I'm having to put experiments on hold over here for yet another round of EFR reactor tests, so you're cleared to use the connection spheres after all. They're configurable for external use. I've left firmware QRs in the airlock so you can scan and flash the sphere before you head outside. Enjoy. Message ends.
Okay, okay. First one didn't read itself for me, so I'm hoping that I didn't fuck it up. I don't think I did, because the laptop went dark after I got it. Hello? Food warmer. Oh! Too far. Stop. Stop. I cannot describe to you the way this is working. It's very strange. Technical diagram of the EAS hatch.
Okay, you should now be able to refer to that schematic to unlock the hatch via your system links.
I was reading. Instruction is interrupting my ability to read. Camera mode. Fuck. Okay. Right, that's okay, I understand. Have to remember it? Oh my goodness. Okay. L1 goes up 3, right 2, up 3. Quite sure, huh? Oh, okay, unlock it first. Yeah, okay. I understand. I'm getting it. I understand. I get it. Okay. Sure. Do I get it? I'm not gonna, dude. My brain does not process like this. What? Left one. Up two. Leave a little gap. Little gappy gap. Did that unlock it? Is that not it? I'm going backwards. Of course. So how many? Okay, go. Okay, goodness me. Okay, hold up. I have food waiting for me. So, ads are about to start in about a minute and a half. I'm going to quickly jump over to this screen. I'm going to put music back on for a few minutes. I'm going to eat as quick as I can. And then we'll continue with this. I'm fascinated and enthralled by everything that's going on so far. So this would be a good time to do a little stretch break, everybody who may need one. So we'll see you shortly. Wow. Goodness. One moment here. Check up on a couple little lurky poos. As we do. As we do. I hope everyone had a nice little stretch. Got some water, maybe an extra snack. Primarily stretching. That's the important thing. Water. It's your turn. Get the water. Water. Just locked my mouse wheel, but I need that. I need that to be free. All right. So based on how the looking is, I'm going to turn this back up. I don't remember where it was. That doesn't affect it anyway. This is the cursor. The cursor sensitivity was the menu. So I turned this way down without even knowing how it functioned. So this might get weird for a sec. We're gonna see. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my god, okay. It was awful. Turning it all the way down was such a mistake. I had to move my mouse so aggressively. Like I've shown how small the movement area for my mouse is before, right? Like I play with a pretty high DPI. I'm used to my mouse being quite sensitive compared to the average. Reject your wrist, aim with the arm. The desk space I have allotted for my mouse does not allow for that style of gameplay. But that is 100% what I had to do to maneuver this camera before we went on break. Where was that? There was this document. Experiment order number 244. Thanks for going through. I mean, I did it to myself. I made the mistake. I adjusted controls without figuring out what anything was. It was entirely my bad. I should have clued in when I went to the other menu and noted that there was cursor sensitivity. That what I had just adjusted would fuck with something. But we didn't think that far, so. Alternative power in low light positions. EASA and USES would like to continue the exploration of alternative station power when solar panels are not reliable or in low light environments. It is important that the sample data of each test run is regularly collected. At no point should the EFR be switched to station mode without an executive order, and should remain on the test circuits. Nominal range. Experimental range. Where am I now? I am in 1. What's my goal? Just this little airlock? What is this?
I have no idea how that thing works. It was something Josh was working on. You're pretty much on your own, I'm afraid.
Great.
Do what you can, just get it online.
What? How did I move that? What's happening here? How is that going up and down? Oh. I have no idea what the fuck is happening. Oh, I kind of get it. Hang on. Okay, are we trying to get... yeah, I think we're trying to just suck all the plasma into a big old circle. Okay. Right? Is that not... Oh, do I have to make it the shape of the circle? Oh my jeez. Alright, we got it next time. We got it next time. There we go. Look at that. Nice and pretty.
Good job. Thanks, Sam. The power's coming back on.
We have
now.
power. Oh.
I'm running low on oxygen, so let's get a move on.
Sam?
An engineer?
Sam, is that you making that noise? Sam, respond! Put up the noise! Oh, Sam, it's happening again! What are you doing?
What is she hearing?
Sam, make it stop! I can see it, Sam.
Obviously, look away if you have light sensitivity, because this is very flashy.
I can't explain it.
I'll let you know when it
I can
is less
feel it.
flashy.
'Cause 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 'cause
It is slightly less flashy. By slightly, I mean we're being told to proceed into a dark hexagon. It's flashing again. I'm sorry. I don't know what to expect in this game. What? I was not paying attention. It was... Oh. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Yeah, that thing. And then that thing. And then that thing. Okay. Right? I think that was it. Uh-huh. You're gonna make me memorize 5 of these fucking characters. Never mind. For you.
We should go. Sam! The station is moving. Where are we going?
It's moving? You probably don't want to go into Saturn.
I don't know why or how you are doing this. If you are doing this, but I need you to help me, Sam. I need to know what is going on. I need the crew.
Power online. Mm-hmm. System
Power
restart in
is back,
progress.
but the hatch to
Great.
Universal is still offline. I need you to find out what the problem is. Sam, give me a systems diagnostic.
Okay. System.
System links in Module EAS-1 are connected.
Must be something else then.
Contacts, maybe?
System links in Module UN-1 are connected.
Good. What else?
Module UN-1 hull contact points to EAS-3 are unresponsive.
This sounds bad. Okay, so the power is fine, but the hull connection points are misaligned. That we can fix. I can't get them open from here, but you should be able to reclamp the contact points from outside. Looks like you're going on your first spacewalk, Sam.
Ooh.
Before you go outside, though, we need to update your sphere firmware to allow for exterior use. To upgrade, you'll have to scan the barcodes in EAS-11. Once you're fully updated, we'll get you outside. I'm granting you EVA permission now. The internal airlock hatch is now open.
Okay, but I'm in 9. I need to get to 11. Eleven should be right beside me. Okay. Waypoint? Can I see that like this? No. Yes, I can. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. You doing anything new? No, you're not. You're not either. Okay. Barcode. There's a barcode in here somewhere. An HVC, high variation code that provides SAM with the sphere compile.bat program. This enables the compilation and running of compatible HVC scripts via the SAM OS mainframe. Great. Wonderful. Data recovered. Cute. Cool. Great. So scan all these. Yep. Provide SAM with the sphere upgrade. ext2 rlk.bin script. This must be combined with an appropriate compiler. Yep. Which must be. Well. Sphere upgrade, ext1. Yep. In SAM OS. Combine? What? How? Oh. Oh. Go? Okay. Well, what? Okay. Water! Hydrate, everybody. Thank you, Rose.
Great, that's you all set up. Okay, get those module clamps fixed, Sam.
Okay. But first. Oh, right, okay, so these are just the other documents that I found. Right. Cute. Interesting. So there's 34 audio logs, 29 media, 7 fragments, and 15 things to be constructed. That is really cool. And now we go into space. Close internal. Depress. Get depressed, idiot.
The control panel where you can rearrange the clamps is on the outer hull of EAS-3. We could maybe check out a US-12 while we're out here.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that. As long as I can, Goodness. What happens if I just go to Saturn? We just say, yeah, bye-bye.
Straight down, Sam. The controls are at the bottom of the EAS arm.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm leaving. Have a nice life. Sorry about your crew and your space station. It's been a slice, to say the very least. Are we even moving? We are very slowly getting away from it. How far will it let me go? Oh my goodness. They really be doing this, huh? Oh. I think I hit the wall. I don't think I can go any further. This is it. We found the barrier. Yeah, it's just kind of rotating me now. Alright, fine. Still, that's a distance, to say the very least. See, Pluto, you've gone too far. No. No, we haven't seen enough. And we have to remember, I suppose, that I am currently just a core that is being controlled by the station. So I suppose if we try to fly away too far, we would just kind of disconnect and float off into the infinite abyss, so. But even then, it wouldn't be us. It would just be this singular core, and Sam would pop back up in the ship and be like, "Well, hate to break it to you, but we lost the little drone. It's gone now. It's been claimed."
Sam, it's still there. We can check it out.
I'm working on it. Well, there doesn't appear to have been anyone present, so. What even happened with this? I mean, I'm not seeing anything, fam. I think the pod was fine. The modular whatever, this portion of the ship. There was no harm in saying, okay, bye-bye. Wait, what's that? Nothing. Yeah, what was happening here? Who hurt you? I can't really like scan it or anything. It do just kind of exist. I would have. There's got to be something, right? Like, why check it out if we don't get any laptop? Of course.
Emma, I'm in my suit. I don't know what is happening. I was trying to unlock the door after the lockdown and the module started shaking, and then Sam jettisoned the module. How did Sam jettison the fucking module, Em? He shouldn't be able to do that. I'm going to try and work my way around the station exterior. Ah, shit.
So he's alive, and he was in the section when we said bye-bye. So he's around somewhere. The hell was I even trying to do? What 3? Just this little dude rotating in the background. I don't know which one. That's 2. Okay. They are written on them, but 3's got to be
Getting
connected to
closer.
2, right?
Look for the controls on EAS-3.
Is that you? Oh, what? What? Hang on. What did I do wrong there? Hold S, uh-huh. Hold W, uh-huh. Release W. Release S. Was I just too slow? God. Clamp Pro after all this.
That's it. The hull connection points are reading true. I think that's working. Yeah, it's working. It's gonna take a few minutes while the module connection runs its pressure checks. Sam, while you're out there, take a closer look at the damage you detected earlier on the station exterior. What can you see?
I don't remember where I was looking, fam. Can logicized. Yeah, idiot. I do not recall what damage we had looked at. Possible cause. What could possibly have been the cause? Killed that word. Learned a new word. Half the time, I don't know if words I'm saying are actually words or not, so I wouldn't necessarily use me as a guidepost. Too late. Oh, I have great fun making up words that feasibly could exist, but probably don't, so... Stuff happens. Thing. Happen. I got no idea. Good way to play with language. Well, it's also like sometimes the exact word you want just doesn't exist. So why not just make it up? I don't really know at all what we're looking for. What else was damaged, though? I don't know. All contacts? Great. Was I meant to, like, just look around, whatever it was? Wherever that puzzle took place? That's kind of it. Button. Bouton. Les boutons. Fucking see anything. Oh, I can roll? Yo.
The solar arrays are showing evidence of torsion and stress.
This station has gone through. The arrays had no chance. Take a closer look at the China and Russian arms. The damage to the top of them looked pretty severe.
This one. No? Not this one? This is not one of the things that we examined? I thought this was one of the things we examined. So I have to look at China first? Just don't know where anything is. This one is in rough shape, but it's not letting me. There's nothing else to, like, examine. Like, so little stuff highlights to be examined.
Please repeat your previous request.
Sam, that damage, any ideas?
No. Literally, no. There's nothing to interact with out here. Oh my fucking god, is that really it?
An unknown material
It
is
highlights.
present at hull fracture points.
That looks like what I found in EAS 4. What the hell is it?
Goo. Space goo.
Bring the sphere back inside and meet me in EAS 3. Let's get this hatch open. I hope to God the others are okay.
There's always goo. Especially in space. There's extra goo in space. Why is that? Why is space so gooey? Get repressed, idiot. R.I.P. Floating sphere. Where is she? 3.
The hatch lights are on. Looks like the connection to Universal is holding. Great work, Sam. Now, lift the lockdown on the hatch, please.
This one? Right, okay. So I have to do that again? Five down.
Okay, that's it open. Here we go. Here, let me. Hello? Elsa? Stas? Where the hell is everyone? Jim?
It's nice that we're still hand recording in 4x3 in whatever age this is.
Where's the link door closed? Josh? Are you there? No. Who is that?
Someone's mangled. Oh, yeah. Are they gooed, or is that, like, them floating around?
Oh, you poor soul. I'm so sorry, Stas. Looks like it was exposure. It must have been depressurized at some point. Sorry, mate. Fuck, I'm so sorry.
Tragic.
That's your universal camera systems back online now. So keep an eye out for anything while you work.
For
Hello? Is someone there?
May, it's Emma. You have no idea how happy I am to hear you.
Emma. Oh my god, Emma, I'm stuck in Shenzhou. Where are you?
We've just made it to Central.
Who is we?
Me and Sam. I don't know where anyone else is yet, except Stas. He's dead, May.
Oh god, how?
It looks like Central depressurized. It's okay now, though. He's in his suit, but I don't think he had O2.
What about Jim? Josh? Ailsa?
Nothing
Josh
yet.
is outside somewhere.
We had like a full power outage. Sam has lost most of his functions, and we're slowly getting him back up to speed.
Okay, I'd like to help, but I'm stuck in the Chinese arm. There's something wrong in UN3. It's all locked down.
I'll get Sam to look into it right now. Sam, check the station alerts. Make that the priority if you can.
Station alerts online. Current alerts. Coolant network. Coolant loop A temperature imbalance. ATCS error detected. Crew at risk. Great. High priority required. Crew tracker sensors. System reset detected. Crew tracker sensors offline. Errors detected 3. Locations multiple. Failure to initialize. Visual feed offline. Crew assistance required. Manual override. It's for cameras. More camera. Get 2 camera errors. Okay. We have ads coming in a bit. I apologize, as always.
The connection between crew tracker functionality and SAM OS has been severed.
I need those sensors working. Go get them online and I'll fix up the crew tracker from this end.
I could only pick one of those, huh? I feel like this one was probably a little more dire. Seeing as it was leaking coolant, that could be hazardous if not addressed. Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the ass. Toasty cozy space module, you know, I guess so, huh? Curl up next to it as you slowly lose every other functional aspect of your station. Ooh, we got several things in here. Hatch schematics, beautiful. For UN, okay. New schematics?
Message to crew, Sam. Hi, everyone. I know a lot of you have been getting your head up about requests from Houston and from me that have been butting into your work this past week. I just wanted to say that I'm hearing you all loud and clear, especially Josh, as he's been the loudest.
Got him.
I know it's been frustrating, but we're getting to the end of it now. We'll be back on expected ESA practice soon. Really soon. You've just got to trust me. When we get through to the other side, I can maybe fill you in on what's been happening.
Okay. Decryption protocol. Confidential. Local comms. EASA static key 1. An encryption key matrix. Notes for use. All standard communications between observation and ground control are automatically hardware encrypted and paired. In the event of a breakdown in hardware, or to contact local vessels, such as approaching shuttle, whose encryption hardware has failed, use this key to reconfigure. Each vessel carries this same key, and as such, station to craft or Houston communication should still be possible by decrypting with this key, even with hardware failures. Well, those are both quite useful, aren't they? I can still do nothing with that, so that's fine. Currently unavailable, sure. Okay. Where am I going? Right, 1, 3, and 6. 1, 3, and 6. 1, 3, and 6. 1. Oh. That's a great sign. Okay. Okay, just want it all the way, yeah. Calibration test. So, oh, Could turn white green, yeah. Okay. Sorry to all my colorblind folks trying to play this
Sensor
segment.
1 is online and receiving data. Good work.
Do I need to unlock it? I probably do, right? It was... No? Oh, it's different lock. Different lock. Different lock. Unlock with 3. 3 across, 4 down. Oh, why? Why did we open that? Did we have to open that? Yeah, we did. We need to find another orb. Can we find another orb? Is that an option?
Stas and Ailsa, please. Thanks, guys. Don't worry. It's not just your imagination. This isn't gossip either. We just want what's best for them and what's least disruptive to observation. I'll go to Jim with Ailsa's sleep station idea. A change of scenery could be nice anyway. Message end.
Okay. Sleep station idea. You never know where you're gonna have to, like, close a hatch, right? We should, like, add these, because why not? Why not? Currently unavailable.
That's sensor 2 online now as well. Nearly there.
Okay. Last one was in 6, right? I believe. Yeah, this looks good. It's good and normal. Time for sleep. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to be that far behind. Have a good night, Samu. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. It's kind of... I know it's meant to be a little bit of a tense soundtrack going on. Build mystery and intrigue. But just the ambience of it all is kind of lulling me a little bit. Like, my eyelids are getting real heavy playing this game. It's just, like, really strangely cozy. Online via system link. Let me link in. Bye-bye forever. Pile of dust now, ain't that tragic? Who could have predicted?
That's them all online now. I'm almost done here, thanks to you.
You're almost done. How you going? High priority station alerts. Oh, right. Yeah, it's up in here. Okay, so I can do this now. Okay. Yeah. We saw this. Okay. Okay.
The coolant network is reporting multiple errors. Recommend investigation.
That could give us problems later on. Have a look at the network hub, please, Sam.
Maybe we finish up the system
I
alerts.
can hear you in there, Sam. The door is locked down, and I think there is an override active. Something atmospheric?
Sorry, I got interrupted. We finish up these. And based on vibe, we might pause for the night. Network Hub has to give us schematics, right? Right. The hell? I'll hide in these schematics.
Hey Sam, message for Emma. Hey, it's me. Good news is Jim finally pulled me off USES reactor tests as Houston want the EFR on standby tomorrow. So, out of nowhere, the captain gave us a window between shifts, meaning we get to be awake at the same time for once.
Oh.
A new restaurant just opened called EAS 12. Food is terrible, but it's got a great view. See you there at 0100. I'd say let's hang out at your bunk, but it's a tight fit, and that woman who sleeps opposite keeps rolling her eyes. See you later, Em. Message ends, Sam. Thanks.
Alright, alright. It's not the full schematic. That's not the full schematic. Contact ground control. We do not have access to ground control. Where's that other laptop? I assume I'd be able to turn that one on as well. Never mind. Is that not it? You're really gonna make us work with half a schematic? I don't know if I can do that. My brain ain't that big. Surely I can figure it out, right? Maybe I am smart enough to potentially read the context clues. Never mind, we can't because we only have half the schematic. Okay. Good to know. Maybe you will let us do something now. Interesting. Document. Document. Document on wall. Oh, come on now. Combine? Combine in my brain space? Memory core? Is that not the whole? Uh-oh. Really, one more? Wait. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Do you want 186, 490, and 726? Okay. What? Oh, configuration 2. Okay. L2. 2 in, 4 down. Just kind of go like this.
I can see the light in here flashing. It's checking the system again. Whatever you're doing, keep going.
Uh, 490 is configuration 4. L4 is just straight up. Sorry. 4 in. What? What? Last one. 726, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm stupid. The position's even there too. Need background noise later for food prep? I'm sorry, I'm just so sleepy. I'm just so sleepy. This one. 6 down. And just kind of make a funky little staircase. Four in, was it? Yeah. Sorry. Nice. Start. Wait. Start each node and confirm, then initiate hook. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Good
job, Sam.
Thank you.
That'll allow us, or anyone else, access to the Universal Modules 3 and 4 as well as the Shenzhou arm.
Still not opening. The lockdown hasn't lifted. Now saying something about contact points. Emma?
We had the same problem on the EAS arm. I think whatever moved us to Saturn caused us to shake.
Wait, what? Saturn?
Yeah, sorry, I should have mentioned that. I'd say it's a long story, but all I know is that Sam thinks he brought us here.
Shit. Saturn? I mean... Christ, I don't know where to begin. Look, I'll head outside and try to get this sorted. I still have my suit and plenty of O2.
Be careful, May.
I'll be fine, Emma, don't worry.
I have a bad feeling. I don't think she should be going out
Crew
there.
tracker is online. Where's my crew, Sam?
Yeah. Just, you know, just a heads up. Just a little, you know, we've we've left the inner solar system. Just to take this one slow, maybe sit down. Rings. yeah, we've crossed the asteroid belt. Rings. There's a ring. We're part of it. We're part of it now. Just, you know, don't worry about it. Do you like the color orange? What's your opinion on gas giants? Yeah, those huge swirling atmospheric balls of crushing gas. How do you feel about them? What are your thoughts? What am I doing? The fuck am I? What's this? What's in here? Camera offline. Nothing's in here. Cool. What about you? Hello. This is where May was. The dreadnought, yeah. Getting crushed would fix me. Do you think being condensed into atomic matter would rectify all that is wrong with me? Perhaps? Maybe. Maybe. Applied Climatology for Stellar Body Observation by Dr. A. Yang. Chinese Climate Initiative, CASA. Summary. This thesis details advanced climate study techniques for application to non-Earth objects, utilizing the advanced technological strides made as part of the observation mission. Through the use of machine learning AI, scope observations and live data can be simulated and explored in real time. So this is how you ended up on the station. Good read. Stas. Felt a strong connection to pancakes. Crush my soul back into my body to its logical conclusion. Not a lot going on in here, huh? This is a tiny little room to be trapped in. Feel bad for her. Is this the one she was in? Right, I can't go into the other one because it would be locked at this point. So all of these offline laptops I could be restoring power to. They boot up quick, huh?
Message for the Chinese Climate Initiative via Houston, Sam. Elsa Yang on board observation here. I'm leaving an overnight data drop on your system, which should provide the final readings for analysis and presentation. at the Beijing Climate Congress next month. I said before, but it bears repeating. If any unexpected delegates sign up, I can make myself available for translation duties. The only language I get to use up here is English, and I need to keep the wheels spinning.
Oh. Saturn's a very strange thing, yeah. I mean, all the gas giants are a little bit bizarre, aren't they? It would be neat to see exactly what is going on within their atmosphere, but all we know is that it would literally evaporate us. They would all crush us with incomprehensible force. And if we could somehow withstand the pressure, most of them would rip us asunder with just the gusts. Where the fuck am I going? Locate crew, great. Jim. Read into it what you must.
The tracker for Jim Elias is showing corrupted data.
There must be a fault, or a networking issue. Is there any location or medical info?
Captain Jim Elias is located in the Russian arm. I am unable to determine his exact location.
Okay, is there any biomedical data making it through?
There is no biomedical data being received for Captain Jim Elias.
Okay, what about Josh? Please tell me you have something on him.
She's doing okay. Born in Wales. Very good. So this is near future sci-fi. Or the sci-fi that advanced at the rate that they thought it would in like the 50s, 60s. Wait. Yeah, he's... Okay, yeah. He's not doing great. We will get back to you, Josh. I want to read more into the others. Can't. Several tacos combined reach a mass to form a planetary core. If habanero sauce was a component. Of course. Of course.
The tracker for Josh Ramon is showing a weak connection.
Can we get a position on him? Is there any biomedical data showing?
The location of Josh Ramon is unknown.
Is there any sensible data coming through for him?
There is no biomedical data being received for Josh Ramon.
I don't understand. Maybe there is some interference. May, we've got a fix on Jim. He's in the Salyut somewhere.
Good. Get him to sort this mess out. Tell him he owes me an explanation.
Wait, it looks like your camera's in the Russian armor offline. Let me get that for you now.
Yes, please. Send me over there. Oh, I can
Get a visual
cycle
on the
through
captain
sections.
for me, Sam.
Okay.
Where is he?
I didn't notice that before. Just like there gotta be secrets, right? Gotta be secrets somewhere. There must be. The mining engine with straining matter. The remnant of Taco Tuesday. Jesus Christ. Bounded to a core and their emissions became Saturn. Isn't that tragic? Well, they probably deserved it, let's be real. Start here, right? No.
Message for Jim, please, Sam. Hey, Jim. I didn't want to say it out loud in front of everyone, but Emma and Josh are pretty tight these days, and I'm thinking I should move Sleep Station to give them some space. I've spoken to Ailsa, and she says she'd be fine with me emigrating over to the China module. Needs your sign-off, though, Captain. Reminds me of our time back on the ISS. End message.
Yo, Jim. Emma and Josh, they're trying to fuck. Get me out of this room, please. Nothing was going on in this space, though. Currently unavailable. Sure. Sure. Cameras everywhere. Do they need that many cameras? Holy fuck. That's so many. Look at that monster. What the hell lens is that? Goodness me. Goodness me. Sorry. Shit's just kind of happening and I'm so distracted. Planet collapses to a black hole. For an emergency Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday is a government conspiracy. Because everything is always Taco Tuesday. One of the local taco chains here does Taco Wednesday instead. Which is basically just you can get 3 tacos at a discount. I don't know what's going on in here. Oh. It's just a hatch, but why not? Lost Hopper to Saturn 2. Well, you can't win them all. I want the sphere.
Response to Elsa. I am sorry, Elsa, but I cannot help with the survey data. The captain has all my time. He's even broken protocol to delay my sleep cycle for some space janitor duties. Watching dials, running checks, backing up transmission data for a full 5 hours. All while Sam does the very same, of course. I don't know why he's got a schedule like this. We're all on different sleep arrangements and we barely get time to work together. This isn't how we normally do things, if you are wondering. I'm sure future missions will feel a little less isolated from one another. If you need anything, just shout. Message ends.
I like that they have to conclude the message audibly. Sketch from... yeah. Stanislav's notes. Station rotations, always same scope target. Standard orbit, 336 kilometer. GNC altered for wider orbit, 410 kilometer. New orbit path takes us to the new scope target. Ah? What up? This is just trash. This is just fucking waste, isn't it? Goodness. Fair enough. Fair enough. I understand now.
Response to Emma, please, my dear Sam.
My
Hello,
dear
Emma.
Sam.
I am trapped into my station at request of the captain. So the doctor duties you like so much must wait, I'm afraid. I'm wondering if you can help me with something, however. I've been working on the guidance and navigation coordination for days now, and we're heading to a particular point of orbit that was not on our standard path. Do you know if Elsa or Josh has requested a move? I tried to ask Jim, but he brushed it off with a "not now" stars. Something is going on. Message ends.
Interesting. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Do you want tacos, Tupper? No. I mean, the G has to kind of be a team effort. Reasonably. By me, for me. It's so rare. I open more hatches? I don't think I can from in here. Okay, Jim in Russian arm, but I cannot. Ah. Via station alerts, okay.
The cameras in RU6 are failing to initialize.
Okay, I can do that now, actually. That's them online.
Well, that's probably not great. He's not looking particularly alive, but I can't get a good angle on him.
Captain Jim Elias is located in RUS 6.
We should be able to access the Russian arm now. Jim, it's Emma. I have your location. I'm heading to you now.
Yeah, I mean, he is resting. There's no denying that. Pin. Oh. Pin. Schematic.
Sam, I can't get in. The hatch control is damaged.
I'm getting there. Give me a second.
Shit. Let me think.
I got it. Just wait. Message for crew. Whatever
Get
happens
in
next.
and open this hatch from the other side.
Thank you. All of you. I don't mean to be cryptic. Sorry. Jim, what did you know? Buddy? What were you aware of? Pal? What did you do? Friend? Trying to release lock L3. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, that is how it goes. Okay. New Go Taco Tuesday. Tragic.
Jim. Captain. Can you hear me? No. Jim. Please. This. I can't believe this is happening. Oh God. May?
Emma! Emma, talk to me!
He's dead, May.
No. God. Emma, what is happening? Emma, I need your help. I'm at the panel, but the controls aren't responding. Questions?
That's a good one.
I'll get Sam out to you.
That's
He
a
can
good one,
wirelessly
Lucky.
connect. There's another sphere in RUSO2 next to the airlock. Use that.
I don't want to go back out into space. I don't want to. I like being in the camera where I don't have freedom to move wherever I can. Because
Get out here, Sam. I'm outside the Chinese arm. Give me a hand.
having full access to free movement in this game, it just makes me feel lost. I just want to be in the cameras where I have very fixed angles that I operate within. And don't really know what's up.
Okay, Sam. I've patched into your sphere feed now. She should be able to link to the sphere and hear us.
See, I don't remember where the China arm was. Was it? I think it was this one. Lost to bed now too. Absolutely fair. Have
Oh
a
my God,
lovely
Sam,
night.
that's her. Is she okay? She's moving.
What's her? Where? What? Have a lovely night. Sweet dreams. Until the next one. We will see you again. I didn't see her. You? No. It's just a little... There. There you are. Come up to bed too.
I know there is a way of resetting them out here, but I'm not sure how. I need Stas.
May, I'll send Sam to reset the hull contact points. I had the same issue in the EAS arm. If he can fix them, you can head back inside instead of having to move around all the way to the EAS airlock. Okay, Sam, reset the hull contact points between China and Universal, please.
CN01. How did I do this again? Right. Perfect.
Good work. Get back to May so I can update her. She should be able to access Shenzhou again.
What's up? Is that not...
May, Sam sorted it out. You can get back inside and meet me in Universal now.
Okay. I much prefer that option.
Look at that ominous ankle. Staring down
Sam
at
seems
Saturn.
to think... May? The storm.
You're breaking up. I'm heading back to CN3.
It's
I'll
gonna
be with
suck
you
her
soon.
in.
Sam, you seeing this? May, get back inside now. The storm on the planet is...
Well. Sorry, May.
Hey, Sam. I got you in another sphere. I don't know what just happened, but I feel like I've changed.
I mean, you watched May drift off into the nothing.
It's not the only thing to have changed. Take a look.
Another victim claimed.
Someone is coming to get us, Sam.
What? Wait, huh? Wait. That was the station, wasn't it? Wait. How are you so far away? What's happening here?
I'm not sure how much of this I can take. They're just hanging there. Well, UC2 is pressurizing just now. Let's try to contact them in the meantime. Assuming they aren't all dead. Look, I know
Sorry. I'm snoozing eyes while we're in the cutscene.
this makes no sense. And you'll probably just give me some broken response. But I'm glad you're here, Sam.
I am here, Emma.
Yeah. Yeah, you are, aren't you?
Yeah.
One more time, Sam. Voice authenticate.
Okay.
Emma Fisher, 140412.
Oh, that's fascinating.
Never mind. Why do I feel like you're going to help me anyway?
Interesting.
We're online. Okay, let's see. Well, we still have some work to do if we want to speak to anyone. External comms looks good, but the array is facing the wrong way. So, looks like to get a signal out, we are going to need two things. First, we need to adjust the array to target the other station's relative position from ours. And the astrophysics lab may have some answer to that. Secondly, our broadcasts won't go anywhere without the captain's authorization code. I'm guessing we can find that in his personal module, EAS 7. Let me know what the authorization code is so that I can enter it into the system. You will need to set up the comms array yourself, though. If there are any new station alerts, be sure to let me know. I may be able to action some repairs now.
All right. All right. Give me a second here. I'm going to turn off the ads. I don't want to know what is occurring, but I want to look up a walkthrough really quick just to get like a very rough on how much is left. Because if we're still looking at a few hours, I will probably save it for tonight. You know? But if we're like within the last hour or so, I don't think we are, because I got particularly stuck at a couple points there, and it was estimated at being like a 6.5-ish hour game. So I would be willing to wager that we're roughly halfway through. Oh yeah, we're not even halfway through. Based on this, we're not even halfway through the game. So yeah, there's quite a bit left. Okay. So that will be where we put a pause on things with this for now, tonight, then. Not even halfway, exactly. I won't. Here, let me pull that page back up. So it lists it by puzzle names. We just did Spacewalk Part 2. I would assume. We're in broadcast now. Yeah, we need to find his authorization code. Yeah, so that would be... So we're on like the 6th chapter or section or whatever. Out of 16. So I don't know how long each of them are. I didn't look at them in detail. But that's where we're at. We got game left. this one's gonna be with us for a minute, so that's excellent. That does mean, let me do this, come back here, put this on. All right. It does mean that for the midweek, we can just continue chipping away at this, and assuming things are going to continue at this kind of a pace, it might also be Friday, like the first midweek and then Friday. So that's kind of exciting. I wasn't anticipating it being that long of a game, but it certainly helps me sort out some of my plans, a little bit of my scheduling. So, fascinating. Fascinating. And as well, with just with the style of storytelling that they clearly seem to be utilizing. I am quite excited to see what the fuck they're doing with Silent Hill. I'm very, very fascinated. Very eager to know anything. And on that note too, like, we're on the wish list. Excellent. I'm glad you're digging it. I didn't know what to expect at all going into this one. And I am very pleasantly surprised. It's been such an intriguing little piece so far. But no, I mentioned this Sunday will be 3 years since the original Silent Hill transmission. I don't know if that will bear any weight at all on the next one. But there has to be a next one soon, relatively soon. Just where F has released, has been doing remarkably well. It's the second, like, both Silent Hill 2 Remake and Silent Hill F are outpacing Konami's projected sales targets. They're both outselling what they anticipated the games to do, which is excellent, because that means two things. One, it means Konami has learned how to project at a reasonable level, because we are very much in an era where major AAA companies project that their major releases will absolutely sell 50 million copies in the first month, and then universally turn up as undersold and underperformed when they don't meet that impossible metric. So the fact that Konami is making reasonable guesstimates is good, and the fact that they keep breaking them is better. But that's tangenting. The fact that it's doing as well as it is, and we have no info really on anything else coming up, means that we have to have a transmission soon, right? There's going to be a Silent Hill transmission in the very near future. There has to be. Konami's got to talk about some shit. We have stuff that we need to learn about. They can't be, like, they can't have kept us this well informed and then just suddenly start leaving us in the dark, right? Now that it's only Townfall in the movie. And I guess technically the remake of 1, but that's probably a couple years away. Let's be realistic. I don't think that will be super soon. There's time to kill before that one comes out. So, but they've been doing such a good job of keeping us well informed. They have to talk to us soon. They've got to come back and give us some new Silent Hill info. And this, reasonably, Townfall will be what we hear about, right? It makes the most sense. So, I don't know. This has me so intrigued. Obviously, like, so far, No Code has been significantly more puzzly. And I keep saying, I fully expect Townfall to be a spin-off that does not play as a survival horror. I would be more surprised if they make it a survival horror. I think we are going to get a unique and interesting puzzle experience in the Silent Hill universe. That's the most reasonable, especially with what we've seen from both this and Stories Untold. I don't see it going a different direction. It feels weird that they would do that if they do that, right? So, I don't know what it'll entail, but I would really, really like to know more. So, my fingers are crossed that we get something from Konami soon. But that does have me curious, like, would they make an entire transmission stream just about Townfall if it's a little more of a side entry? Could they make a whole transmission? Because they tend to be a little bit on the longer side. Let me pull them up. Show me them videos. Show me them videos. Yeah, like, they're all like 40 minutes. 40 to 50 minutes. They wouldn't be able to talk about Townfall for a whole 50 minutes. It'd be wild if they did. So there's got to be more. They have to discuss more with the next transmission. And the next transmission has to be soon. That's all I'm saying. That's where we're at with it. It's got to be soon. They're going to show us something. Something about anything. I don't care what. They got to show us something about anything. Right? Anyway. With that, give me 2 seconds to poke around, see who's on doing what right now. Because I am actually, like, unreasonably tired. I'm feeling some kind of way in my brain right now. Walkie, please. Can't talk about it for 40 minutes. Getting to the first ad break when booting the game today. You know. I can talk about mundane bullshit for as long as I feel the need to. But Konami, to build intrigue without spoiling a bunch of what the game is gonna be, they can't talk about it for 40 minutes. That'd be wild. They also actually just pull up the first teaser again and scrub it frame by frame. And that's the transmission. I'd watch it. But I'm pathetic. It's been a little bit, and I usually run pretty late. So I don't often get the chance because he's ending. But I think we're just gonna very quietly send ourselves over to my brother, because we haven't said hi to him in a while. Right now he's playing Remnant 2, which is another series that I want to play, but I still don't own any of. But I don't know what it means, but he's apparently doing hardcore APOC solo. So some kind of challenge run that he's subjecting himself to, as he does. So those of you who are sticking around for the little raid, send him my love. I will obviously say hello to him and then probably lurk while I get ready for bed. And those of you who are yourselves heading to bed or scooting off to indulge in whatever you have to do in your days, I hope you have a lovely time doing so. To the kitchen. The kitchen. Sample cake? Oh, I will. Oh, I will. That'll be a fun one to send us off to. Let me skip over the next song. This will be our raid departure. I'm gonna hit the button. As always, I do appreciate you all very much for hanging out. I apologize that I was a little bit quieter. It was very puzzly. And I'm very sleepy, so brain was like kind of cooking a little bit in the old skull dome. As mentioned, I will thank you for being here, Kaz. It's always lovely. Thank you as well, Rose. Appreciate you all very much. No, as mentioned though, before we depart, I will not be back tomorrow as I usually am. So we are having a lovely little friends gathering, which is why Tupper was baking. So I will return though for the regular midweek. I believe it's going to be Tuesday. I feel like that was more or less confirmed with Tupper. It will be Tuesday. So until then, have a lovely night, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Take care, take care.